Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great. 4.7 is here. It's been here since actually I was trying to get on Wednesday. That's when it dropped, but it looked like they had some problems launching and stuff like that. Some users had problems logging in and stuff like that, but we're here. 4.7 is here, and they got that cleared up. I was a bit busy yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday, but I said, you know what, we'll do it today. So I figured we could do today. We could try to do, since 4.7 is live, try to do the first attempt of the QB breaker station. First time for me, just going around in 4.7. I did in fact log on. I just wanted to scope out my inventory and my ships and stuff like that to see if I lost anything, but this will be my first time going throughout the patch with you guys today. I'm going to throw the FPS counter up on the top for a little bit, and then I'm going to take it off at some point so we can get some pretty cool shots in the verse. Uh-oh, what happened? we just froze. Nice. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know if that's related to the FPS counter. I mean, it just happened when we threw up the FPS counter. Yeah, this is a good way to start this session with a nice, freeze in the game. I don't know if there is like widespread reports of bugs in the game. I haven't had any chance or time to look up any of that information, but we're definitely experiencing a freeze in the game here. I wonder if we turn off the FPS thing up here on the top right corner, see if that fixes it. And we're still frozen, so I think we're just gonna have to crash out of the game, and then all right, I'm not gonna verify. I'm just gonna go straight back in. If it crashes again, I'll just have to let it verify, because verify takes some time to get through the entire file database or whatever. So I'll take my chances just launching it right back up. Yeah, since that has happened just now to us, I am actually curious if that was related to the NVIDIA FPS counter or monitor, or whatever they call it. Once we get in, I'm going to turn it back on. I want to just see if it happens again. Then at least I'll know, we'll know if it's from the FPS counter there. Okay, so we have the FPS counter up. All right, so I don't know if that was that or maybe just whatever we did in the inventory here. I mean, it could just very well be that the patch is probably buggy. All right, so our goal today is doing a first run through on 4.7 since it's live. This is going to be my first time in the PU. We've already done in the PTU, but we're going to see how it goes. You know, are we going to run into bugs? Are we going to have skill issues today? What else do we need? We need do we need mining? I know that we do need. I did test mining in the QB breaker station on the PTU. The minables inside the station weren't okay. We're getting more crashes here. All right, we'll just let it verify. I'll give you guys some, actually, you know what? Since this is verifying, I want to see if there's any issues, if anybody else is having the same issues as we are right now. Where is it? Okay, so Star Citizen 4.7 bugs. I guess we'll just make bugs and crashes. Has there been community complaints about these problems? And then we can also jump over to Roberts Space Industries and see if there's anything on maybe Spectrum in, you know, relative to, you know, the bugs and stuff. QB breaker station, that's 2 days ago, which I would imagine maybe people voice their complaints everywhere, so nothing here that I see so far. We have Welcome to the Rock. Let's see if there are any, actually let's see if any links are to any bug reports or anything like that. Welcome to the crash. Okay. I don't know if they're highlighting that they're getting crashes and stuff like that. Let's see. he's the only one that mentioned that. Let's see. Bugs. All right, just one. Go to general, and then we'll see if anybody's talking about it here. Oh, there we go. And just as we got our results, the launcher verified all the files already. Didn't find any problems. Yes, there have been community complaints about bugs and crashes in Star System 4.7. Let's see. Go to the link. All right, this is 2 days ago. All right. Oh, we were just on this, I think. Let's see. Finally, No, we weren't on this. Crash. Oh, here we go. Bug fixes, technical updates. Star System 4.7 contains over 150 bugs and... Oh, well, they're talking about crash fixes. Known issues. Let's see. Stability. Oh, 1 day ago. All right, yeah. So this is what we want. We want to know the known issues. Maybe we're experiencing too. That's why we're looking this up. Game launcher issues after a server crash. Ours is more to do with, we're just on the game and it just crashes on us. Maybe just going this way, crash. Server crash. Oh, here we go. This is 30K. We didn't get that. Unfortunate event of the game. Server crash. Players may encounter issues reconnecting to the game. No, that's not us. We can still connect. Players may get unceremoniously removed from friend's hangar. No, that's not happening. Well, we don't know if that's happening to us or will happen to us. Performance, stability, I mean, in general, I just think that there's just bugs, issues, and stuff like that. In fact, I will leave this page open. We'll bring this over here. And, well, actually, we'll bring it out of the view. And we're going to jump right back on. All right, so this time I'm just going to leave the FPS counter off, and just to see if it is that causing the problem we're having, the last two crashes, or maybe it's related to because of the inventory system. I don't know. We're about to find out right now. But overall, it's not a good start in this play session. All right, so last thing I remember us doing, is it frozen again? All right, so the last thing we were doing, we wanted to get a tractor beam attachment, although, what is this? Oh, this is the oxy torch. We don't need that. We want, let's go to attachments. We'll do a tractor beam, and for the other attachments, I want to do mining. We'll just throw that in here. And what else? Oh, we also need the SRT attachment, since our I guess you call them hydronic systems in the station that need to be repaired. All right, so we're gonna get another multi-tool. Gadgets. I normally like to put two different color multi-tools, so I know which one's which. So this one would be this one would be the tractor beam, and then this one I'll swap between the mining and SRT, you know, whatever we're doing. In this case, actually we'll throw the SRT on, and if we have to bounce back, we'll just bounce back. And okay, we need a med gun, which is under sidearms. And I think the rest of the stuff we have to go in the station for. Med pens, med gun refills, all that jazz. So let's head back in the station. I'm trying to see engaged time. Do we want to do a long run, or am I going to do a short run today? I mean, I know exactly what to do, except for the mineral we need for creating the lenses, right? At the very end, you know, in order to get, like, I would say that each lens is about 10% each. But if you align all of the refractors, I think it's 70% at that point. So that's where I'm getting the 10% per lens from. That's just my guesstimate. Yeah, so far we haven't crashed, so my assumption it's probably tied to the NVIDIA overlay in the game, just not playing nice with each other. So I don't know whether or not it's like from the game or Star Citizen. I mean, could be. And or because NVIDIA released their, I guess their AI DLSS 5 or whatever. A lot of people not happy about it. Makes everything look like blurry and not so nice. Although I don't think that's going to affect us in the game, because I don't think they even have a setting for it. No. They just have just these settings. Don't know. Do they have DLSS? DLSS, yeah, they do. I mean, it is currently on DLSS, DLAA. All right, so we're gonna get a couple things here. We're gonna get some P6 ammo. And parallax, P-A-R-A. And some grenades.
Right? Let me take care of that.
Oh, I think they have med pens here too, so I'll grab those as well.
Great. I think you'll like it.
All right, so I think we're good at this vendor. I think our next stop is to pick up some crews and the drinks and the med gun refills. I think then we're all set, right? Let's see. I think so. I think that's all we need. Like, even I just thought to myself, the only refractor that is a pain is refractor B, because it requires us to go back into the station, which it does take quite a bit of time to go back into the station. I mean, you still got to go to once you get the refractor from the storage in the mining area. That's another thing. Yeah, so the passcode will be in the storage area, the mining area, which will be refractor A's code. Refractor A is not so bad. The refractor C is makes a lot of sense. You know, it's not disjointed. I think the disjointed one is the worst one is B, because you have to go back into the service station. And then secondly would be refractor A's code. All right, so one more thing. Just need our crews. Oh, what am I doing? You know what? Might as well get our ship since we're here. We're we're going to get the prospector. Go to miscellaneous. Actually, just do it this way.
How you been? You good?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, we'll have that loaded up, jump in it, and we'll load that into the Polaris.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
So, tell me a bit about what's going on. One of my friends just told me about this huge deposit spotted while I was scanning. Everything goes according to plan.
All right, so we need crews. Actually, we'll just throw in the search. So far, I noticed that on the PTU, there was a problem with the kiosk where it'd be, you know, not responding, and it would have like a weird kind of, I don't know, going in and out, work, not work. But now it's more responsive.
Price of doing business, I guess. Sure hope that works out for you.
Good thing about packing up everything.
So, you know Daniels? Yeah, she asked me to crew a run out to an old TV station in the belt. Because she's my family helped found us.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle
All right,
has been
so the prospector is down in our hangar, and we're gonna move that out of the way and load that prospector in our Polaris. All right, before we go anywhere, we definitely want to get the rest of the stuff on us. Don't want to come, you know, running back, doing this. Save a little bit of time this way. All right, do some attachments. For parallax, I think we're going to go with the 1x, or maybe 2x if we have a 2x. Yeah, we'll do 2x. For the P6, I don't think we need a 8x scope. I think we can go with a maybe a 4x if we have one. There we go. We got a 4x right here. All right, that's good. And we'll do lasers on both weapons if we can equip them. Where are the lasers? Oh, here we go. We got a laser here. Can we throw another one on the P6? Oh, we can. Or well, I meant the parallax. All right, let's throw one on the P6 as well. Let's get some grenades. We'll do about 24. That should be good. Oh, I was gonna say I was I thought we had that bug that was originally on the PTU, excuse me. If you were to throw something in the search, you won't be able to see anything. So you have to like sort of remember somewhat of what you're looking for. If not, you're just gonna have a blank. What it's gonna look like, a sort of a blank inventory, but it's not. It's just searching the terms that you're, whatever letters or words that you're putting in the search. It's more or less going by that. What else do we need? We got some grenades. Let's go to sentence. Sentence will do about 10. That should be good. Let's do med gun. We'll just do med. That should come up as med pens and whatever else. Oh, actually no. That's why. Because we had sentence tab selected there. Why isn't this coming up? Oh, is it still? No, it wasn't. Oh, it was still selected. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, there we go. Worked that time. All right, so med gun refills. I think we're gonna do about 5 just to play it safe. Med pens. We'll do 30. Okay, what just happened here? Did we just move this over to our bag inventory? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, maybe we accidentally hit move all. Okay. We'll just move this back. All right, so mining attachment. I think we have the SRT on already. I want to make sure. I mean, it's not going to be the end of the world. I think there's going to be an SRT attachment at the site. All right, we have grenades, drinks, paramed refills. We need med pens. And then I think lastly, the 2 guns we have, P6N parallax ammo. Should be the only things in our, well, it'll be probably 4 total on their ammo. Although we're gonna need canisters, which is something I just remembered. I mean, they have canisters even at QV station. They have a lot of stuff at the QV station, which is good. Sometimes you may have to like look quite a bit in order to find what you need, which I had to do while on the PTU. All right, so we'll do 65 rounds for the P6. And I think we're looking good. Yeah, all right, so we're gonna head out. And we also got to reverse the throttles too. All right, we'll leave it here. And might as well do it now before I forget. Oh, one more. We'll do one more throttle there, just in case. Oh, what am I doing here? All right, let's grab the Polaris.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
All right, so while the Polaris is coming up, let's see if there are any contracts. No. So we're likely going to have to go to one of the people's service stations, and hopefully we get lucky with an exclusive contract. Oh, wow. Loaded it right away. Saved us a little bit of time there. I just remembered the mineral that we need for the mining lenses, which is in the QV breaker station. When you go off exploring one of the service areas and stuff like that. The Dariex, I didn't have much luck mining them with the hand mineable, including like other minables that were available. It was just, you know, it didn't register on the multi-tool mining, but something we're also gonna see whether or not they've fixed that in live. All right, I think we're all set. All right, here we go. Let's see. We're gonna head over to People Service Station Alpha. A lot of people here are Levski. Let's see. Does it come up as Alpha? Should. Think. There it is. we just got kicked out of Quantum. What happened? Oh, I just realized my mic was off. Yeah, so it got those two right. It is within the range. See, we got a little bit of time before we get... Oof, just sneezed again. Let's see, we'll ask it another question. So far it's got a 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2 right. Let's see. Which range do we want to test it at? Let's see. We'll do maybe 350 SUs. Let's see what it says. What ship is in the range of 350 SUs? Let's see what it says. Yeah, that's about right there. Well, the Odyssey's not in the game, but I don't know if... Is it 252 SCUs? It is a pretty big ship. And the Crucible. Yeah, the Termes is right. 288 SUs. I'd say so far 3 out of 3. It's working pretty good. Let's see. Are we gonna get lucky? Are we gonna get the mission or not? All right. We have no mission yet. All right, so we're going to head over to the next site, which would be either Lambda or what's the other one? Theta. I think Theta is closer. We'll do Theta first, and then Lambda last. Then I gotta take a quick piss, and I'll be right back while we're in Quantum.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, we're back. Let's do another test. So we did what? 350 SUs. Let's go up to about, I don't know, we'll just go another 100 SUs. We'll do 450. What is a good ship for 450 SUs? I think that all looks accurate. I think that looks all about right there. Are we gonna get lucky in this site? Is Theta gonna be it? No. No mission yet. All right, so last one, we're gonna have to get over to Lambda. All right, so we did the 450 range. Let's go about... Let's go 600 SUs, see what it says. What is a good ship for a 600 SU run, or cargo run? Cargo run, there it is. Let's see what it says. Yeah, I think those numbers look about right there. And it's staying within the range I'm asking, which is pretty good. Although the Arastas, we don't know like what kind of storage area it's gonna have. So like, for example, like for the mole, I'd say the mole and the moth. Well, it started with the moth, and the mole got the gold standard upgrade or update, right? But with the mole and moth, you could physically, you know, put 32 SU boxes max on it in the rear lift cargo area, the back of the ship. Now, the Fortune is a different story. You can actually put, I think you can attach cargo boxes to the grid on the outside. Now the golem, on the other hand, you can't, you know, you can't bring any cargo with you. It's just the pods. And the salvation, I don't think I have not tested that, whether or not you can, you know, carry any cargo. I know that the back area spits out whatever salvage RMC stuff you collected from a ship or something like that, or construction material. But I don't know if you could just put like some sort of random cargo box in the back. It would have to be 1 SCU size anyways. No missions. Wow, we're so lucky at the last site here. I think we might have to server hop to a different region. I don't know if that even works. I mean, it's worth a shot. All right, so we're gonna leave ourselves right about here, close by the station, the people station here, so that at least we can find out what, you know, right away whether or not the mission is available. Any that could be missions at this point.
Shields are up.
All right, we're gonna go out. We're gonna go bedlog. Can we not bedlog? Oh, there it is. Okay. For some reason, it wasn't allowing us to do it before. All right. So we're going to jump in. You know what? We'll jump in Asia. See if we get lucky. And do another test, see if it captures the upper range larger ships for TARS mod here. So we do I'd say since it's within the range, I think it's under ranges, so we'll do 1,100 SCUs to do what ships are good for 1,100 SCU cargo hauling. I'll just say cargo runs to be simpler. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know why it's 99,000. That range is way too extensive, or at least too high, because I don't. Well, the Hull E no longer is the size that it used to be.
to Robert Space Industries.
But the amount it has is correct, I think. All right, so we have no mission here. But the numbers look right, though. I'm actually looking through it now. I know the Hull C has 4,608 SUs. Javelin 5,400. I think that is about right. Hull C is in that range, 12,288. Hull D 6,912. I think that's about right as well. And yeah, Hull D looks about right too. Oh wait, no, I said Javelin 5,400. No. Or is it? Is it 5,400 for both the same? Hull D and Javelin? Doesn't sound right. Kraken is 3,792. Banyu 2880, and unless I'm reading this completely wrong. Yeah, so it's the first number, then the name. Let's see. So 54. Okay. So I got it wrong. So yeah, so it was 5,400 for Javelin, 4,608 for Hull C, Kraken 3,792, 2,880 SU for Merchantman, 2,204 Ironclad, 1,440 SUs, Ironclad Assault. That is still pretty high for the Assault version. 1,374 Idris P, and then 13. Oh, that's right. The Idris P has that extra cargo area hold in a place that doesn't make any sense where it's at, located in the middle deck of the ship, which I'm certain that most people are probably not going to even bother to put stuff there. Maybe, I don't know, I guess maybe like for supplies and stuff like that. You know, just in case you get like an enemy on your ship, you keep it out of the main hangar area. That's about it. That's the only thing I can think of, using that extra cargo hold. So we don't have any missions at this site. Be worth checking out to see whether or not the missions are shared among the regions before we start going crazier. So on the side screen where you guys can't see, I'm going to see if we can find that information out. 4.7 UV breaker stations. Do they share among regions? Okay, it didn't give us any information. These locations are not shared across different regions. Okay. So according to this search, it's saying it doesn't share in regions. So we may have a chance at, server hopping. At least getting an opportunity, grabbing one of the missions. I'm wondering if, you know, players are, I guess, scalping them, selling them, or whatever.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know. So far, no luck. So far, no luck. But it's pretty cool. I have you know, Tarsmod can tell us, you know, which ship would be best, you know, in a particular cargo run or whatever, just in case we forget. Although at the moment I have him tied just to me so far. I have to figure out how in the future we'll you know, let you guys ask Tarsmod, you know, the ranges and stuff like that. I do want to add other things to him. Some more details, maybe even like, you know, minables and stuff like that. Details on like what is titanium? Where can I find it? Stuff like that. But at the moment, I think this is a very good, you know, first step. It's pretty cool. It's actually working. And, I am pretty stoked about that. Although I think I gotta add the Aurora Mark II to the list, since it is a newer ship in the game. And that's gonna be a tricky one because, you know, depending if you have the modular for more capacity, cargo. I don't know if the base version of the Aurora even has, you know, I don't know if you can store anything in the base version.
Quantum drive is now off.
No cigar. Nada. I don't know. Is this stream gonna be traveling around? I mean, I had this problem you know, when they launched 4.7 in the PTU. It was even hard on the PTU to grab the PV breaker station. Well, specifically the exclusive missions. The shared missions I had more luck, you know, getting or coming up in our list. So we'll try TARS mod around 2 SUs. Let's see. What ship can I use for 2 SEU cargo runs? Hornets. I don't even think the Hornets even have space on them. That doesn't sound right. Redeemer, I think, does have 2 SUs. Just as you get into the ship to the left. MPUV, plausible. If it's the cargo variant MPUV. Plausible for the 125A as well. But for the Hornet ships, I don't know if they even have any cargo room other than, like, you know, personal storage.
Bottom drive is now off.
I see a on the starboard side. I see off to the distance an 890 jump. No, we don't have a mission here either. Man, we are just all sorts of unlucky today so far. What's the next site? We have Alpha. It's the last site on Asia. Although I think we first started out on best server, so I'd assume, you know, it put us on a US server.
Bottom drive is now on.
But while we are in Quantum, I want to make sure that's true about the Hornets. I want to see if they actually have storage on them. Apparently, Star Citizen Tools is reporting that they do, in fact, have storage space on the ships. Although, where would this storage be? I mean, in the back, or something I totally did not know. I'm gonna have to pull out one of the Hornets I have. It says, what about the Hornet Mark, the Super Hornet Mark II? It does, oh, it has 0 SEUs. And the Rock has one, that's a weird number, 1.2 SEUs. 125A, that's what it said, yep. 2 SEUs. Hornet Mark II, Mark 1 and Mark II have 2 SUs according to this. Yeah, I just noticed it has the same not unless the person inputting this data accidentally put the same name twice. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it is going on here. Actually, let's jump into it. Let's see. Yeah, I think they might have listed the name twice. So anyways, apparently some of the Hornets, some of the variants have, you know, storage capacity on them. Just gotta figure out which one. I mean, judging from the list, we'll just do, you know, start out with whatever I have available in my fleet. Can verify it after. No luck. So we're gonna have to server hop. See, the next server we're gonna jump over to, or region, we're gonna jump over to Australia. All right, so let's see. Nothing. I mean, it's probably better yet. Better yet, we should confirm whether or not they've maybe turned off the missions for whatever reason. We can also, you know, scope out if any other streamers having same issue as us.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
In fact, I see some. Oh, actually, I see one guy doing the Kiwi breaker station. Two people, I think. In fact, no, I see a bunch of. Let's just say I see. Yeah, I see a few people doing Kiwi breaker station. You know, it's just a mixture of some people doing some mining and stuff. So I can't say, you know, obviously everybody's not doing it. We're just probably just really unlucky today. All right, so since we're on this server, we're just gonna hop over to Delta. want to make sure my ship is not on fire. The red strobes are on. And there's nothing to repair. Oh. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with the life support being so low. Oh, there it is. It just went off. So is this probably set too low? All right, so while we're in quantum, we'll do another, we'll test TARS mod. So we did 2. Let's do 6 SUs. See what he has to say. Which ship should I use for 6 SU cargo runs? Interesting. Does the Aurora have 6 SCUs on it? Let's see. I mean, there are 4 SCUs. I mean, I guess you got to be more specific. But we do have 4 SCU ships. But it says, I asked it specifically for 6. Cutter Rambler, according to this, is true. Aurora CL, which according to this is true. Reliant Core, where's that? According to this, it's true. Cutter Scout, in that, yeah, according to this is true. And then what else? The Sulin. And the Sulin, okay. Yeah, it got pretty much all of it right according to the data from Star System Tools.
Quantum drive is now off.
That sucks. So far, no luck. All right, on to the next site. I think we're going to go to Theta next.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm trying to think of like a way to incorporate, I don't know, mining. I think salvage should be pretty straightforward, easy. The mining is going to be a bit difficult because you have a lot of mining materials, and maybe separating down to hand minables to like a ground vehicle mineable and, you know, ship mineable. Maybe that probably be the best way to break it up. Yeah, I'm seriously pretty happy about this. Getting Tarzma to spit out, you know, SUs based on, you know, like whatever I specify. If I'm saying, you know, what is a good ship at 30 SUs or whatever range, right? Off the top of my head, it looks pretty damn accurate to what the in-game specifications are. So far we haven't had a crash yet. I think it was more to do, like I said earlier in the stream when we crashed twice. It was more to do with the NVIDIA overlay with the game. I don't know if it's via Star Citizen. I mean, maybe a little bit, but NVIDIA did release an update to their DLSS software as well. So I don't know if it's tied to that either. Man, oh man, we're batting 1,000 here, boys. No mission in sight. All right, let's head over to Lambda. Okay, it's weird. It's not coming up. The only locations coming up for us is Pyro. There it is. Okay. Oh wait, we didn't spell it right. That's why. Use error. Duh. All right, we'll just do it this way. Although, why did it come up for Pyro? Unless that's spelled the way I spelt it. Maybe the way it's spelled for Pyro's Lambda.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off.
All right, let's see. No mission still. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think I've expected this, especially, you know, this is a brand new mission feature in the game. It's going to be very, very highly sought after by most of the players in the verse. And there's only a finite amount of missions available. I'm also wondering if maybe they had last minute changes to the contract on how it's being distributed. I'm wondering if they've decided to this time around you have to get like some sort of reputation. Star Citizen UV Breaker Station. How do we phrase this? QV Breaker Station is the mission locked behind a rep wall or something like that. Let's see. No way. Did they really change this, or is this me? QV Breaker Station event last minute update. Apparently there well, alleged there's a last minute update. Let me jump over to that and see if that is true. 3 days. Okay, this is 3 days ago. Shubin Interstellar reputation grind before beginning. This can't be real. Of course, this isn't in patch notes, so there's no communication around this, but it looks like in order to do the new event, you need to go get at least junior contractor to get the shared stations contract. And contracted to exclusives, uncontested, unshared. Okay, let's see what else is in the comments here. I know Reddit is a bit finicky on, you know, showing stuff on it, so I have it off to the side. I'm just reading off of the post here. And although I think having it last minute like that, I don't think they should have done that. I think they should have had that. Well, I mean, again, it has to be tested, so it would have made sense to communicate that with us at last minute, you know, then decide to lock it behind some sort of rep paywall now. So I'm flying around like an idiot. And all right, so according to this, it is just to get the shared contracts, we got to get to junior contractor. And then contractor for the exclusive missions. That could take some time, man. Let's see. Requires Shubin Interstellar reputation. Let's see. We'll look up. How do we get that? I think it's probably under mining contracts, as far as I know. How do I get Shubin Interstellar rep? All right, so according to this, it says start with an introductory mission. I can't speak today. You must first complete a hand mining mission from Shubin Mission Giver. I don't even think I even started any of this yet. So basically, we have to grind. And I don't know, like, I guess whether it's bounty, whether it's hauling, whatever, you know, different category that you do in the verse, I suppose the reputation gained is different among the rest. Hauling it to Stella. So hand mining, it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna be available here in Nyx. We'd probably have to go back to Stanton. Ouch, that stings. And here I thought they were going to lock it behind money paywall. All right, we're going to jump back over to the Levski station. I don't know if any of our size 1A components will jump into the Clipper and head over to Stanton. I mean, I'd argue that most of the player base, I think, including myself, thought it was going to be locked behind, money paywall instead of rep. CIG, why are you doing us dirty like this? That was just so dirty. The last minute change like that. I mean, I totally get the change, but at the last minute. I wonder if there's anybody's done any kind of, calculation. The fastest wave getting the rep up. That'll be good since we have another 36 gigameters to get to Levski. Fastest. Actually, we should put Star Citizen 4.7. Fastest way. Shubin rep. All right, 4.7 says fastest, basically doing the quartz and aluminum, which provides the highest reputation gain per resource input. Instead of mining it, can we just like buy it from a vendor? You know, submit it that way. Where is it? Here. So, can I buy instead of mining for faster completion? All right, so according to this, we can buy, you know, commodities. Players confirmed quartz, copper, cordon, and aluminum. The resources needed for Shubin ship mining missions can be purchased from commodity traders like Nick's Gate or Trustler. Well, that's short for Nick's Gateway. Well, it depends, I guess. Nick's Gateway where? In Stanton or in Pyro?
Docking request approved.
Can't even slow down. Oh, okay. So I guess there's no floor, or the docking collar is intangible. Or rather, not physical. All right, let's see if we can still get inside. Oh, weird. But this part of the station is physical.
So tell me a bit about what's going on.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy, you know, potential resources in order to get this done quicker for the you know, contract mission, or you know, getting our Shubin Interstellar rep up. But we have to get back to Stanton. Oh, before I check, let's see. I want to see what ships we have. Do we have the Max available? No, we don't have the Star Lancer Max.
Your vehicle has been moved
I'm
to
thinking
your
of
facility.
the Hermes, you know. Yeah, I think we might go with the Hermes. I mean, that's if, you know, not everybody and their mother is doing the same thing we're gonna try to do. Alternatively, like instead of mining, you could, you know, buy it from a commodity vendor and speed up the time it, you know, to get up the reputation ranks.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Bye.
All right. So before we go crazy on researching what we need, first I want to get over to Stanton, see, you know, what missions we're going to get as far as this Shubin Interstellar contractor. You know, ideally with the Hermes, I do like going with 8 SU boxes. I think it's a good optimal ground, in my opinion, with this ship loading and unloading.
Space and Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised. Shields on.
I mean, for those pirates out there, this is actually a good opportunity for them. If people like myself and others are buying, trying to boost up their reputation with Shubin Interstellar, obviously the faster way is the commodities, but the risk is getting pirated. I mean, either case, I think it's you have more risk. You know, pirates know which vendors you're likely to be going to buying quartz, aluminum, depending on, you know, what, for, I guess, the most popular thing that Shubin missions want you to bring back to the mission giver to complete the mission. I think more or less they're going to be hanging out at those very popular sites. But for mining, there is still risk. You know, if somebody, you know, catches you and, you know, they could steal your pods, you know, if they disable your ship, steal the pods, whether you're in a mole, golem, you know, prospector, or whatever. Or just in general, hijack your entire ship. Although it'd be pretty good content too. You know, if you run into some pirates, I ran into some pirates during the resource drive event in the past. Yeah, I thought that time we were gonna get around the pillar. Nice. All right, we're back in Stanton. All right, we're gonna set our cruise control on. I want to see what missions become available to us. All right, so I don't see. So far, we don't have any mining contracts popping up for us. All right, we're gonna head over to Crusader. I think it's. Well, uh-oh, we got somebody targeting us. Somebody in Aurora. Although I think it looked like an abandoned ship. All right, so we're gonna set the course. We're gonna head over to Crusader, since I think this planetary system's close by. Looks like a salvage mission popped up for us. Yeah, so we'll wait until we get over to, Crusader to see whether or not it's, the mission's dynamic. I mean, currently right now, Nyx doesn't have any planets available. Although you should, I wasn't paying attention, but on PTU I can say, the planets are on the star map here. Let's see, I want to double confirm. Oh, they're actually, yeah, they're still on the star map on the PU. You just can't get to them. They just don't exist yet. Yes, you have Nyx 1, Nyx 2. Where's Nyx 2? Oh, Nyx 3 is here, and then Nyx 2. They show up on the star map. They're not in the game, per se, like in the verse. Just exist in the star map. It's a little teaser. Why do they gotta tease us like this? I also, maybe we can get like a rough estimate how long it would take to get the to unlock the QV Breaker Station contract. So Star Citizen 4.7. Interstellar Rep. I think it's contract junior rank. Contract. And that's for the shared QV Breaker Station. That's like the beginning. Although they're just two versions of the QV Breaker. You have shared for contestant and then exclusive. You or your group's right to have it exclusive to you alone or your group. Let's see. Shubin Rep Junior contract or Junior Rep. Star Citizen 4.7. Shubin Interstellar Rep. How long will it take to get to from just starting? According to the search, it can take up to 3 hours. Wow, that is crazy. If that is true, it's 3+ hours. What about contractor? What about, let's see, what about contractor rank? Junior contractor is, well, obviously you got to progress past junior contractor, but all right, so here it is. Contractor, basically, if you're going straight through, according to this, 5 to 6 hours. Oof. That's pretty rough. So do we have it? No. Not yet. I mean, not unless it's, you know, borked. Let's see. Interstellar Shubin is under what? In fact, we don't even have it on the list. Which tells me we probably didn't start yet. Intersect. What about here? No. Well, it's definitely not this. It's definitely not hauling. I guess we'll do another search. Oh, here it is. Hand mining. Got it. Got it. How come I can't scroll? There we go. Shubin Mining Facility SCD-1. What does it want, though?
Brogan with Shubin Interstellar. I'm gonna be
Shubin.
handling your contracts from here on out.
I was saying
Got a
it
good
so
feeling
wrong.
about you. We stick together and I think we'll go far. Anyway, just wanted to touch base and establish that solid working relationship foundation. Contract should have all the detail. Good luck out there.
All right, so is there like a specific thing it wants? I mean, it's just telling me to go over. All right, we're just gonna go over to the site and maybe it'll reveal some more information. I don't feel like, I'm kind of lazy. I don't feel like reading through the entire description there.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh, okay. That it just wants us to go to location first.
Auto drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And right away, as soon as we got over to this spot, cave just showed up to the right of Shubin Mining Facility SCD-1. Let's see if this has lamp amplification. It doesn't. Damn. I wonder when they're going to start, you know, adding more lamp to the other ships. Looks like there's a Hermes down here too. Oh, that's either a meteor or a mantis. Not sure what that is. Actually, that might be the Mark II, the Aurora. Yes, it is. It's the Aurora Mark II. Although something doesn't look right with the ship. Can't tell if it's blowing up, but it sort of looks quite kind of glitchy. Yeah, according to the HUD, it's showing up as blue, not, you know, destroyed. I think it's just glitched all up there. Or glitched out. All right, so locate a nearby cave. Well, that makes sense why the other ship is nearby a cave. Or, in fact, there's another ship over there. All right, so it wants us to get Aphorite. In fact, in Delavine, I don't know, in Hananite, I'm pretty sure, oh, that's why. I was thinking of, while I was on the BTU, there was just a ton of that stuff at the QV breaker station, just in loot boxes alone. It says there's a cave here, but I don't see a cave. I mean, unless the entrance You know what? It's just easier just to go over to, you know, a site that a ship is already at. In fact, we got a couple of ships out over here. We have 2 Auroras. Where's that? 3? We have 3 Auroras. All parked in the invisible cave. I don't see it. Unless it's... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Landing complete.
All right, now we're going in the cave. Yeah, I just noticed Orison still has that weird reddish glow. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. If it's because of Nvidia's update or CIG's done something different as far as like graphically rather. I don't think Orison looks better. Actually, it looks worse. And there's like this weird, I don't know, you guys see that weird texture going on with the planet? All right, let's switch over the attachment. We're gonna need a mining attachment. And okay, what's going on here? And now for some reason we're missing our tractor beam. What's going on here? Well, the mining attachment's working, which is good, but what's happening with the tractor beam attachment? It looks like the tractor beam is busted. All right, I mean, as long as we have the mining, we should be good at the moment. It's just that when we, you know, need to lift like 1 SU boxes, that's and up, it's gonna be a problem. What is this? A Moshi plague. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That's probably tied to Wicklow, you know, contracts. What is going on with the graphics? Well, it looks like there's 2 rocks here, but can't do anything. Okay, so we can mine those. All right, so let's go deeper into the cave. We have 1 person down. I don't know if this is a player or NPC. SRT, tractor beam. Let's take this off of them. Yeah, this is a player. I wonder if there's somebody we have to be careful of. Another player. I mean, unless there's a murder hobo in the cave. No, we can't res them. Oh, okay. A little hole there. Okay, what are these? Ranta dung. We don't want no dung. I don't know. So far, nothing. I see nothing yet. I mean, we may have maybe a murder hobo lurking in the shadows. All right. See if we have better luck over here. Oh, what is that? I'm not sure what that was. It looked like an insect or something. It's like a roly-poly. Oh, we have one of the ships open. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the Aurora Mark II shares the same, entry and exit as the Mark I's, except there's only one way in on the port side and one way out, of course. I think it looks pretty nice for what it is. And then obviously the a little tiny RSI resemblance or RSI characteristics, or at least it shares the RSI look in the cockpit area. And then the engineering panel right next to the cockpit area, along with the habitation gun rack. And what is this? Is this a pod or is this a locker? All right, let's try another cave. I don't know, my guess, whoever was here, well, the two bodies that are there, somebody came by and just basically stole their loot.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, if I knew that I needed these hand minables. In fact, I don't know if I might have a few of these hand minables. But the problem is I have to go all the way back to Nick's to check.
Gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah, like if I knew that they were gonna, like from the very get-go, you had to get, you know, Shubin rep up, I would have selected my homeworld here back in Stanton.
Engines off.
I think our best bet is to shut our lights off, just in case, you know, we have a player out in the verse, or a smuggler probably, you know, coming through to rob us. Oh yeah, it is an insect, or an alien insect. Can't interact with it. I mean, you can hit it. That's about it. Looks like we got some minables here. That might be aphrite. Nothing. Oh, we got a potential good bunch here. Although, can we mine it though? Oh, okay. We can grab it. I wonder if the tractor beam will suck them up instead of us grabbing it. Okay, that sucks. Okay, we could just grab them then. Oh, apparite. There we go. So we need 15 of these. You know, for a beginner mission, you know, they're asking for a lot to bring back to the mission giver. All right, we're right at the beginning here. Oh, here we go. See if we can mine it. I don't know, is this borked or is it me? I have had no luck either on the PTU or currently up to this point, even alive, to get any working, you know, minables. Well, besides the one that we just picked up randomly just on the ground. No, we found one. See if it works. Can't tell. Where is the threshold here? Do we go all the way through? Uh-oh. I think we went too far. Yep, we got it. Nice. We got the first one. Why isn't... Okay. Let's put that away. Store it. It's probably fast to do it this way, right? Or no? Oh, that sucks. It doesn't recognize the ground. I mean, can we pick it up this way? Oh, that sucks. Just gotta watch our back just in case. Oh, interesting. So if the aphrite is a certain like quality, it's in a different category or just a different stockpile. Right now we have 15. I don't know if that counts. Should. So we're good on the aphrite. We just got to get 20 Delvine and 5 Hardonite. I mean, the miners, people that are mining during this patch and in the player market are probably making some good money. All right, just got to make sure we don't have any stowaways on our ship. Oh, right. We don't have, the Hermes doesn't have the, side, you know, storage areas, just like the, Apollo and the triage. Oh, it looks like there is... Okay, we'll go to this cave instead, since it's right over here. Well, the question is, where is the entrance to this cave? Ah, there it is.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Just gotta make sure we don't have anybody like, you know, watching us. Make sure we're not being watched by a smuggler or you know, a pirate that wants to steal our stuff. We just have to take him out. Wait a second. How come we don't have any ammo on us? Or at least on my body. Oh, that's why. We forgot to equip it on us. That'd be smart, right? Well, I mean, at least we didn't encounter, you know, anybody yet. But so far it's been pretty chill here where we're at. Although I'm sure the first day when this patch released, it was probably nuts. People were probably either, you know, stealing other people's loot left and right, taking out other players. So they can, you know, secure their the QV breaker contracts. What did we just pick up? Oh, we picked up Aphorite. We don't need Aphorite anymore, though. Right now, we need Dolovine and Hardonite. In fact, I'm surprised we didn't come across Dolovine, you know, first over Aphorite. Okay, this is a interesting area here. I don't know if we're going to bump into, you know, NPCs or, you know, a player in this area. I don't know if these are interconnected, these cave systems. Although I wonder if there are any loot boxes we can, like, you know, grab some of this stuff from. I think we came from this direction. Man, I mean, a cave this size, we should have came across something. I mean, besides the aphrite we had discovered in here, but I'm surprised we didn't even, like, you know, come across the other stuff. Delevine, Hadanite. I'm curious, what's the payout for this mission? 27K. It's not even worth the effort, really. You know, I mean, if you're looking to like make AUC, I couldn't even recommend it. This is like the type of mission you're taking to like go out and you know, try to discover it for yourself. Yeah, out of a cave this size, we should have came across like multiple hand minables. I mean, not unless, you know, there's a timer for the hand minables to be reset. That's a different story. I feel, oh, we're going back the same direction. I'm actually lost. I don't even know how to get out of here. In fact, I think we were just up here before. And yeah, that's where we saw the aphrite. Wow. Only one in this, in I mean, it's a pretty big cave. Just found Aphrite. That's about it. Okay. For a second, I was like, uh-oh. Was I... From the last cave we were at, there was a ship in the area. I think it was either a mantis or a meteor, but then I remembered we were at a different site.
Engines are off. Engines are on. Landing gear raised. Shields up. Shields up. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
Yeah, I think it'd be smart to throw it in our storage here on the ship, just in case somebody takes us out. I mean, it doesn't stop them from, getting into our ship, but at least it's another, way to prevent them from looting it off our body. This is a pretty cool looking cave. These glowing mushrooms. And then this red thing is that little ring when you deploy the elevator. That's what that is. It's bleeding through the terrain. Yeah. There is a lot of aphrite in these caves. Yeah, I might have to go on onto a mining site. Let's see. Oh, do we have to log in? Regalith. It's too bad this this site's, shutting down. Let's see. I don't know if I have an account with them. I think I joined up, or rather I think I did in the past, search around on the site without logging in. But that was a while ago. Or maybe there is no search function as far as ore types by location. Here we go. We need Dolovine, I think it's called. Dolovine. Dolovine. Here it is. It's going to give us the highest yield. So far it's Microtech, 24%. And on the moon, in fact, at UTERP is 69%. In Crusader, Walla is 31. And what about Crusader? So we have a better chance of getting it in Yella. What about... All right, we have Aphorite, Hananite. So in Daymar, we have a better chance. So my guess is with Aphorite, we got to be on Cylin, right? Let's see. Oh, we're on Daymar. Although, I mean, I forgot, as of recently, you can just click on the moon. It'll tell you what's available. You know, if it's a planet, depending on which planet you click on. But it'll tell you what's there. But it won't give you, percentage. It'll tell you what's there, but still good resource, general resource information to know what's on the moon or planet. But apparently these are available on Daymar. But according to... if I can get it to work. Yeah, so technically we should be getting a lot of or having more luck with Handanite. Aphorite makes sense. It's 30%. Dolovine, yeah, that makes sense, 7%. So we haven't come across any of these, let alone, come across And I think our best bet is to, you know, fly away from the area and just go in the middle of nowhere. I think that's probably going to be our best bet. I think, you know, anything that's nearby the mission is going to be farmed. And then, well, on top of that, it'll be a lot safer from getting, you know, jacked by a smuggler or, you know, somebody who wants to steal our stuff, you know, like a pirate or something. But this is a pretty nice cave. I like the layout. I like the glowing mushrooms. Oh, what is going on here? What's up with our server? Was either my system or the game? I don't know. It was chugging for a bit there. Yeah, I think our next game plan is to get as far away from the turn-in site and see if we get better luck, you know, out in the middle of nowhere here in Daymar in some sort of cave system. Oh, I just found some Dolomine. What do you know? In fact, maybe we don't even have to go into a, you know, into a cave to get them. Nice. We got quite a bit of Delavine here.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
And on top of that, we have some sunshine here in Daymar. Uh-oh. I guess, are they all not physicalized? Yeah, well, except for that one. but most of them we could just go right through. All right, there we go. All right, so we got 8 Delavine from that. It's too bad. These would have been nice. We would have gotten, you know, all of the Delavine in one shot if these weren't, you know, borked or glitched. Yeah, there you see it. It's registering, but or at least it's registering in the scanner, but they're not like physicalized.
Landing gear raised.
Womp womp. Let's see if we can find some maybe more Delavine out over here. Raw silicone.
Shields off. All right, there's lots of raw silicone out here. What is this? Is that boredom? I can't even like, I can't read it. They haven't really solved the stacks yet with names. Boredom.
There's some more Aphorite up this way. Yeah, now I'm seeing more Aphorite, along with raw silicone. Oh, is that what I think it is? Is that Hananite? No, it's a pod, some sort of... Can't even like read it. I know it said pod at the end, so it's definitely not Hananite. Boredome. Aphorite, boredome, and oh wait, I think there's Delavine. Yes, we got some Delavine this way.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
Oh, nice. This time around, they're all available. So we're definitely gonna get all of the Delavine here, at least in this pack of Delavine rocks. And then Hananite, we're gonna have to go over to Yella. Try to do two at once. And yeah, I think that should be enough. I think, what do we have so far? We have 8. So what do we need? 20. So we need 12 more. All right, let's see. I think we have them all. Let's see. 8 and 8 is 16. In fact, we got more. Oh wait, we need one more. We have 16 and 3 is 19. So we need one more. I'm surprised. I might have miscounted. There we go. 16 and 20. What is that out there? Looks like a piece of a ship or something.
Engines. Takeoff complete.
Oh, no, it's just how the shadow is hitting the rock. I mean, like from a second, like split second looking at it, kind of remind me of like the Idris's engines and stuff, or at least part of it.
Landing gear raised.
All right, so we're gonna head over to Yella, since I think we're gonna have better luck getting Handonite.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, where is Yella? Yella, where are you? Is it on the other side? Kinda, I think so. I mean, I know there's another moon on the other side of Crusader.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There it is. So I think in Crusader, I think Yella is the highest among all of the moons when it comes to yielding Handonite. I think it's like 21%.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to stay on the daytime side since it's gonna be easier for us to navigate. Since the Hermes doesn't have lamp amplification. would have been better, you know, to take a ship that has lamp amplification on it.
Quantum drive is now off.
You know, in case we had to go on the dark side of any moon. Nice. First shot. We came. First thing that comes in our scanner is 2 Quantanium raw ores. So far, no Handonite. Oh, we found some Aphorite. There's like no shortage of Aphorite out here. Just generally in the Crusader system. Agricium. Although I haven't seen any markers for cave systems yet here in Yella. Second time seeing Terranite. Can't tell what this is here. I think this is, it looks like hand minables. Oh, it's borodome. Yeah, this is pretty bad. You know, especially when the names stack like this, you can't even like make out anything. It is pretty garbage. Yeah, so far we're not having any good luck here. I wonder if Hananite is better in a different area in the verse. So Hananite is prevalent over at Aberdeen. We might as well just go there since it's double the yield comparatively to... Oh, wait a second. We went from Daymar to Yella to get a less yield, but it's surprisingly we had a better time in Daymar getting Delavine. All right, we're gonna go to Aberdeen and get the rest of the Hadanite, since apparently, you know, according to Regolith, or whatever how you say it, according to this, it says 44%. There's 40%. I don't know if it's by chance or how much Hadanite is on Aberdeen, but it looks like our odds are better over at Aberdeen in general. All right, there we go. And all right, set the course.
Quantum drive is now on. is now off.
Oh, what's that? No, it's a reclaimer. No, it's a player in the reclaimer.
Quantum drive is now off.
So we'll just jump down to any of the points, and like we'll just, you know, do what we did
Quantum drive
while
is
we were
now
in Crusader. Daymar, Yella. I had a better time just, you know, flying the ship, pinging it, than going into cave systems to pick up the resources. I mean, on top of it, it is a bit, you know, safer in some sense. You know, especially if you're flying in a Hermes, your top speed is pretty good. You can get away in case there's any danger or anything like that. I think that's Aphorite over there. Yeah, we got some aluminum. Okay, what is this? Oh, we have some more Delavine. Just love the lights coming through the clouds here on Aberdeen. It just looks so so nice.
critical.
Critical? What's going on? Ship is dying randomly to nothing? I mean, our cooler is at full blast. Man, Aphorite is everywhere. I mean, we've been also seeing Delavine as well. But Hananite, like, I see it, like, when I'm not looking for it. Like, when we're looking for it, we can't find it. And this is the third time seeing Quantanium raw. It's making me think... I mean, the fact that Quantanium is showing up 3 times for us, making me think Hananite, although I don't think Hananite goes for much. Quantanium is, I think, still the top mineral in the verse, still, till this day. Or one of the best. I'm not saying the best, but one of the best minerals to do trading with.
Engines critical.
Saying our engines are overheating. And I think that's Delavine, right? Yeah. So between Aphorite and Delavine, we've been seeing those hand minables a ton of times. Well, Aphorite number 1, Delavine number 2. Hand we haven't seen any of them yet. We are having so much bad luck. I wonder if we might have better luck going into a bunker mission and getting it out, getting Handanite in that way. Yeah, that's the 4th Quantanium raw so far. I don't know. Are we doing something wrong? I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time here. Like, it says Aberdeen. I wonder if we could just buy it at the vendor instead. I mean, it's saying 44% Aberdeen, but it doesn't say specifically where in Aberdeen. Let's do a quick search online because this is taking some time to get Hananite. Star Citizen. Let's do 4.6 since that's probably going to be more relevant to data. So Hananite, I think it's Handed Night, or Handed Night. Oh, Hadanite. Okay, what just happened? So everything just collapsed. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. All right. So do Star System 4.6 Hadanite. Can I buy this at a vendor? Oh, that sucks. So apparently you can't purchase these directly from a vendor. We gotta mine them manually, and so far we had no luck with finding any of it yet. So annoying. Okay, I'm not asking to be purchased. Oh, that's why. When we when I went back in the browser, it saved the last history. So let's see, where can I mine? Yeah, so we're at Aberdeen. It says the highest spawn rates and dense surface clusters, while Daymar and other Hersemoons like Magda, Ida, and Ariel can also spawn Hadanite.
So apparently, we need a ground vehicle, Atlas, or one of the rocks to mine it. Although our last search said that we can use a multi-tool. Can we use a multi-tool? Okay. Apparently allegedly you can use a multi-tool with this, or at least to mine the Hadanite. Clusters rocks found in cave systems. Although I feel like we've been so unlucky in this play session. Speaking of cave systems, I haven't seen any cave systems on Aberdeen here. I want to make sure the radar is at full blast, so it is. Oh, so it's one tick down. So let's try it now. Maybe you might have better luck. Although that's just going to increase the range of the scanner. You know, what's going to appear to us at a certain range, but again, I haven't found any cave systems on Aberdeen. I mean, there's a ton on Daymar over in Crusader.
don't know, are we doing something wrong here? Because zero luck. We've been probably just going around, just this one mission, looking for stuff. Also in the right, I mean, as far as my research in the right areas, I think we're probably, I'm just taking a guess, probably well over an hour. The last bit we're trying to find is Hadanite. Yeah, I can't tell if that is... Can't even tell what that is, actually. Oh, wait a second. I think we found some Hadanite down here. Maybe.
Tensions critical.
My God. That took so long to find Hadanite. I mean, let alone this mission. Even going to the right, right spots, looking around, it's taken me at least an hour. I might have just gotten lucky.
Take off. Engines are off.
Oh, nice. We got 5 right here. So we don't have to... Well, I mean, we might as well grab them. We can always... I mean, if we get the same mission or whatever, we could use it for another future mission like this. Wow, we barely put anything on this rock here. I mean, with the terrain looking, or at least the Hadanite looking the same as the terrain, it's pretty hard to see. Some of these rocks just react crazy to the like some of them takes a while. Actually the one before this, just in certain parts of the rock, depending on where you're mining it, it ends up like shooting up like crazy. This one just shoots up like crazy. I guess any part of the rock we put it on. I mean, I think it may be determined on the quality of this rock. That's probably due to the. I would assume that the better the quality, the more sensitive the rock would be in breaking it. Makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, I keep forgetting how hot it is on Aberdeen. The character's starting to heat up. We're at 37 Celsius. All right, I think that was all of the Had a Night. Let's see, do one more sweep here before we get out of here. Okay, I think that's good. We're good, right? So and it looks like there's more Hadonite in the ground, but we got enough of it, I think. So we're gonna head back over to Daymar and deliver the mission.
Landing gear raised.
I mean, I would think, you know, like once we get up to, I don't know exactly how the mission progression is for the mining contracts. I mean, I would imagine it gets better as you get, you know, up the reps and stuff, rep tree, whatever. But like right now, it is pretty painful. Since, well, this is our very first mission. And we've been at it for like, I'd say over an hour, collecting everything. I mean, the only thing that I hope doesn't happen, we end up like crashing, glitching, or whatever, and, you know, lose everything. That's gonna be, that's gonna suck.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Oh, somebody has some gold cargo here. Okay, so where do we deliver this? I don't see the marker anymore. All right, maybe it's in the this building. Other than that, we have to just go in each building to see where the you know, I don't know, where to turn the mission in. Let's see. Is it this? No, this is the commodity vendor. What about here? Oh, we gotta deliver. I wonder, do we just drop it off in like the freight elevator, similar to our personal freight elevator in our personal hangar? Okay, no, this is not it. This is the vehicle building, ASOP terminal building, whatever. Okay, why is it so dark in here? Can't see nothing. I guess these guys stopped paying their energy bill.
Huh, where do we turn this in? I mean, my only last guess would be the freight elevator. You have somebody's golem flips upside down here on this side. Always picking on the little guy. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just see. We'll do a Delavine since I have so many of these. For some reason I can't put it down. All right, let's see what the let's see what the mission says. Go to Shubin, mining facility SCD-1, which is where we're at, and okay, once you're ready, sell us the required minerals, deposit them in the freight elevator located. Okay, there we go. The problem is, how do we throw it on the freight elevator? I guess we'll just dump it. That's right. The tractor beam is borked. All right, that actually showed up. Let's see. All right, so it does show up, which is good. It's too bad there's no faster way to do this. Is this Hananite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we put too many on here. Oh no, this is Delavine. Yeah, we need more Delavine. I'm gonna send it down slowly. So in case we have, you know, some sort of bug that happens, we don't lose everything. All right, so it did register, which is good. Let's see. We need, all right, 13 more Delavine and 14 more Aphrite. And okay, that was 9, 10, 11, 12, and should make 13 right here. And then 14 Aphrite. Yeah, I don't want to put too many, just in case. This is probably according to the grid system. Okay. So it's registering 20 in general. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're missing one. What's going on here? So now it should be 13. All right, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Oh, I made a critical mistake there. I'm glad I didn't send down the yeah, I'm glad I didn't send down the Hadanite. That would have been painful.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Yeah, so I it was a user error today. Just, you didn't see that. It was just me being dumb today. Yeah, so the mission attack, so the mission required one of the following, you know, to be completed, not all of them. All right, let's see if we can get the same mission. But before we do that, I want to see how much rep we got from doing that. All right, Shubin just showed up for us. Wow. I mean, that's for that amount of work we did just to get this is pretty painful. I mean, it's not too bad because the next one up is junior contract. But the thing is, once you get junior contract, in the QB breaker station, even if you have shared, there's a bunch of hadonite and all of those ores or minerals in containers, so it's not too bad considering. All right, so this one require, okay, so it changes. So the mission set ends up changing. Yeah, this is crazy rough. Hand mining sucks, actually. I mean, I don't know what you're going to get as a payout for this, but I'd prefer to do ship mining because it seems to be probably our best route, or at least a faster route. You know, you can actually obtain these things by, you know, buying at the commodity vendor.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
All right, so what time is it? 3:16. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Yeah, we'll see. I think we'll come back to this, or I may do a little bit of grinding, just getting into junior contract. So at least we get the breaker station. But at least it'll be some good content. It'll be, you know, some PvP, if anything, in the contestant QB contract. Yeah, but it's kind of a bummer, you know, like hearing, or at least the change in the last minute from, you know, being a buy-in contract with AUC, and then the decision was made at the final hour to putting it behind a paywall. Anyways, anybody out there who's watched me or was hanging out with me today in the live stream, appreciate you guys very much. Those of you in the recorded version, appreciate you guys as well. So like I was saying, I'm trying to aim, thinking off the top of my head, if I have anything to do tomorrow. If anything, it'll be a pop-up tomorrow, Saturday. But if we're going to do a stream, I do want to have it unlocked, so we end up, you know, doing a stream, heading over to the QV station. I think that'll be a nice, you know, fun stream to do. In fact, I don't know, it should I'm guessing off the top of my head, it's doing the QV station should give us rep, right, towards Shubin. Although, you know, doing it solo in contestant is probably going to be near damn impossible, since this is all fresh and new. So I would imagine we're going to have a fight. But we can collect a lot of the Hadanite and any other mining materials inside the boxes. At least we'll have a chance to do that. And then, you know, boost up our rank so we get the exclusive mission quicker. Anyways, that's it for me, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy.